Hello, everyone. We are here for daytime sprints, which we don't really do that often over here, but I have a free day, so here we are. And I have a sitter today, so that's exciting. It's exciting stuff. So I can hang out in my basement with all of you. I have Rainey and I have Neva with me today. As you're hopping on, say hello. Let us know you're here. Let us know what you're doing or reading this afternoon. I don't know what time it is. What you're reading or doing this morning. We are going to try to stick to a 15:45 just because I know it is daytime sprints and people are joining from work or wherever they are. So we're going to do that as well. But let's go around. I don't think we need to introduce everyone because the people know who we are at this point, I think. But please let me know what you're reading or doing, and we'll go from there. Rainey, what are you doing? I know you're sitting with a sleeping baby, which is
I am sitting with a sleeping baby. Which now she's like, I have to hold the bottle in her mouth to make her stay asleep, but it's okay. Anyway, it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm still birthday book shopping because my mom gave me money, so I'm birthday book shopping, and I also need to read books. Like I need to read Twisted Love and finish it because I'm hating it so much, and I just want to be done so I can get to the better books in the series. Apparently, although I don't know if I trust that.
I've heard that from other people that that's the worst book in the series.
Well, Bree DNF'd, and I'm pretty sure it was the book club pick for Patreon this month. And she DNF'd it. She didn't like it.
but liked Twisted Games, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
So we will see. But I don't like it. It's just no.
That's fair.
Just no.
So, but you just got to get it done. Do you have the audio to help get through it?
The audio is awful. Oh my gosh. There's like the girl narrator sounds all nasally and raspy and I hate it. And then the guy sounds so low that like literally like it's as if like I can't understand what he's saying because he talks so low. It's really bad.
That's never good when the audio is not good. Like that just makes it so much worse to try and get through a book.
It does, but I'm like, I gotta just grin and bear it. So I listen to the audio while I'm cleaning my house so I can just get it done.
Yeah, so. just knock it out. Exactly. Neva, what are you reading today on this lovely, I can't see that.
Supreme. I don't know if y'all can listen. This is written by one of my friends. So
okay.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Okay.
It's
hot take.
It's like I don't really know how to describe this. It's black. Like it's a black book. I mean, clearly from the cover, right? Okay. It's like urban romance.
Interesting.
You feel like what I'm saying? It's like black romance. Like I don't know how else to describe it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, but like the writing is good. The smut is also good. I just don't know. I don't know if I care about the story. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. Like, many a romance I have said that about, to be honest.
She writes really well.
That's good.
It's like a very quick like read because like I'm already 37% through and I just started this yesterday. By yesterday, I mean at 7:30 p.m. And obviously I had to work last night, so like I didn't have a lot of time to like read.
And there's probably no audio.
Oh no, there's no audio. It's self-pub. Well, she might have a publisher. I don't remember. But anyway, it's on Kindle Unlimited. The writing is really good. Like she writes very well. I just don't know if I care about the story itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to decide if I just don't rate it, or you mean like I think it just might not be like the book for me. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean that's valid.
Neva, what's the title again?
It's called Reign Supreme. It is on my thingy.
Oh.
It's by Reese Nicole. I'll put her name in the chat. In the comments.
And apparently StreamYard fixed the double posting thing now.
Also, sorry that I'm apparently like, I don't know why my like comments are logged into my singing account.
Oh, from your StreamYard there?
Yeah, like, well, because StreamYard like prompted me to log into comments because I guess like we haven't always been able to log into comments from other people's accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And the other day when I was on Margaret's, like it prompted me to do it. So I was like, okay. And so I typed in the information and for some reason it logged me into my singing account and not my reading account, but I don't know how to fix it, so
I wouldn't know how to fix it either because I was trying to figure out how to unlog in because it was double commenting for the longest time. But they fixed that apparently, which is lovely. I got an email from StreamYard that was like, we noticed you might have been affected by this glitch. We have fixed it. And I went, great, thanks.
Yeah, Brie Bear said, like, posted, I think, in the host chat or something also that they had fixed it, which I was like, thank God.
Yeah, because I was like, I hope that fixes, because I was trying to unsign in that way to see if it fixed it, but then I couldn't figure out how to do that. So that was the thing. I will be reading or starting The Great Alone. Is this a good choice to be reading on the live on the internet when I know it's going to make me cry? Probably not. But here we are. And we're doing it anyway. So
I'm actually about to have Ari spin for a different book just because like I just want to see what pops up, and also I just don't think I care about the story.
That's fair.
That's okay.
That is okay. There's lots of romances that like in theory people love, and I don't like them because I didn't like connect to the characters. What was it?
It's well, she spun. It was a spin.
What was
it? Maybe now, bro. I just
wait. What is maybe now?
It's the sequel to Maybe Someday, Coho.
It's the last one in the Maybe Someday series. So I already read Maybe Someday and Maybe Not. I gave Maybe Someday 3.75 stars. It was I read it last year in May because I checked my story graph. I did it for a vlog that's like over a year old probably at this point. But I did it for a vlog where my sister picked books for me to read while she was here last summer.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave it, according to story graph, I gave that shit 5 stars. What? No, it was not 5 stars. Okay, I gave it 3.75 stars. I gave the prequel, not prequel, the novella that happens like it's from like the best friend's point of view, so like it's from a different point of view, right? I gave that 4 stars even though it was a novella because I liked the characters better. And I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Maybe Now. Apparently it has a brand new chapter, but we're back to the original 2 characters, but then also the now ex-girlfriend from the first book, which I feel like that they did her dirty in the first book, you know what I mean? But I think we're getting point of views from all of them now. It's kind of like all of their book, you know what I mean? But honestly, I need to get it done so I can finish that part of the Colleen Hoover vlog.
Mommy.
So progress.
Oh, Ari wants to show you what she's reading.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then we'll do the comments.
Harriet.
Nice.
And
fun.
Just keep talking. They can see you.
So I'm this far into the spy.
Chapter 4.
Yeah,
Love it.
Chapter 4, and I exactly gave this like
how many stars?
I literally actually gave this 15 stars. Actually, no, not 15 stars.
15 stars. That's my great.
15, not 15.
Okay, how many?
15.
Okay, how many?
I gave it 18 stars.
18 stars.
18 stars.
I'm about to make that a shirt.
Because
18-star
I
book.
like this
Your book.
because I love that it's on Apple TV because me and Mommy are going to watch it on her TV. She has a TV in this room.
Nice. That's exciting.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Good job. I love that you're liking your book to 18 stars.
And there's a little horse right here on the back.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Maybe that's a horse stamp or something.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a stamp.
Could be. Okay, let's jump to the comments and see who's here. We have Nadeem. Hello. How are you? Amanda. Ro, how are you? Amanda is editing, or not editing, video planning. I saw video,
Nice.
assumed. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Taylor. Think I might start the 5-Star Weekend by Ellen Hildebrand.
You know, I've always wanted to read from that author, but I'm like, where do I even start with that? I'm like,
There's
I feel
so
like she has 500
many.
books.
I've only read 2. Like, I've started 2 series. So the Winter
you like
Street
them?
series, I think I 4-starred both of the first one. I've only done the first book in each. So the Winter Street series, which is like 3 days over Christmas, and it's 3 days over Christmas, like for 4 consecutive years. So that's like each book is like the next Christmas. And then the Winter in Paradise series, which I did like.
I'm like, someone just needs to tell me what to read. I'm sure someone has a guide out there, a guide to Ellen Hildebrand. I can find one.
I don't know where to even like. I just kind of picked up books and went from there.
Yeah.
Hello, Pat. How are you?
A little ring light.
The title is Reign Supreme. I already pulled that comment up by Reese Supreme.
Not by Reese Supreme, by Reese
What
Nicole.
did I just say? I was like, by Reese Supreme. Oh, it's
She asks down here, and yes, it's by Reese.
by Reese Nicole.
I know her actual name. I'm not gonna put that on the internet. I know her actual name because, like I said, she's my friend. So I'm not sure if her pen name is Reese or Reese, because we call her like her friends and stuff. Like Ari calls her Auntie Reese. So a lot of us, because her and her soon-to-be wife they're not the same name, bro, but if you say them quickly, they're almost the same. So we call her Reese and then her wife by their last name, which I'm not going to put on the internet either. So I need to ask her because I'm not sure if she pronounces it like Reese Cup or if she pronounces it like Reese.
See, I will say in Canada, we don't say Reese's, like we don't call it Reese cups in Canada. We call them Reese.
Here's the thing. I also call them.
You call them Reese, really?
Yeah.
I call them Reese.
Canadians, I've never heard Reese cup until I knew Americans.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, Americans call them Reese's. I don't call them that unless I'm talking to somebody that also calls them that. I usually call them Reese's. Like
that's what we call them in Canada. Yeah. You say it the Canadian way. Apparently.
I'm from Minnesota. That's probably why.
True. The Midwest does tend to say things very similarly to how we do in Canada. Reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware. This is one of the few Ruth Ware books I have not read. So I'd love to. How was it going?
I think I've just decided that I don't want to be a Ruth girl stan.
I love
I
Ruth
don't
Ware.
know.
I know.
I don't.
That's okay. Kelsey doesn't
okay.
either. I tried to convince Kelsey that we should do 0 days for a book club book, and I was shot down.
I mean, I would have shut you down.
Kelsey was like, no.
I'm not even buying that book. Like, no.
I was like, what? I want to do it. I could not convince. See? Thank you for the fellow Canadians. I was like, that is how we say it. We call it Reese's, not Reese's.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we do call her, like in our friend group and stuff, we do call her Reese. So it's possible that that's what her pet name is also. I guess I've never asked her.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing to ask. I feel like
how do you pronounce your pen name?
Yeah.
Right. Like, because I just call her by her name. Like, I don't, you know what I mean?
Hey, Asma, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. Sarah, I can't talk already. Sarah is heading to the library this evening, so I'm trying to finish some graphic novels so I can return them. Finish Sheets. Ooh, I loved Sheets.
I want to read that.
sheets.
too.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
Both of them are. I've read the whole, like the duology. I don't know if there's
Oh,
any,
nice.
but I've read both. Starting with spells on wheels and doing chores during the chat. Lovely. I have my entire year mapped out for video planning. That's amazing, Amanda.
Oh, wow.
I'm impressed.
Wow.
I want to be you when I grow up, Amanda.
Right.
I want
have the
to be
month
you.
planned out.
And now I'm moving them into their months and compiling a list that I can check off when I'm done. Like I need to be you. I
feel like I can't do this because I want to mood read too much, and I'll be like, well, I don't want to film this video.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Actually, so Jag from Jag in the Book Stack, I watched her newest video. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. All of my YouTubing. Yes. All of my YouTube watching runs together because I tend to just like listen to things when I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually watch anything. Okay. But she was talking about like her 2023 goals, like reacting to them to see how far she'd come. And she was like, yeah, I have this. She was like, I haven't read this, but I have it planned out. And I'm like, could not be me. Have I made a dent in my 23 books for 2023? I don't even know. I haven't checked. Like, I'm not sure I've read any of them, to be honest.
I didn't make that list because I was going to, and then I went, never mind.
Oh, I made the list and then just didn't post it to the internet.
Wait, which list?
The 23 books in 2023.
Oh, I'm literally looking at my 23 books in 2023 list right now because I was like, oh crap, I've only read 7 of them.
I don't think
I'm in the middle of 2 more.
I'm not sure I've read any. That's the thing. Like, I would have to pull my planner out, and I just don't want to give myself that anxiety. Because it's in my planner. I just never made the video because I was like, what happens if I do this and then never read the book?
Then who cares?
I mean, truly.
I don't think anyone's going to check.
Well, this is the only... Okay, can I have that, please? Oh, God. Okay. I forgot he had my phone, and he set a timer and all these other things. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I've been doing good on the 23 one. Like, I'm actually doing that. However, I was going to do this as a video, and I haven't done it yet. I promised to read like 30 books before I turned 30, and that did not happen. I think I've read 2 on that list. So that's going to be a real fun, let's look back at this video.
I love those, though. I actually find those so entertaining when we look back and you've just done horribly. Like, I find those videos so fun.
Well, it's coming soon then, because I'm like, oh, this is bad.
It's fine.
I need to figure out how to do the thing where you listen. The other day, I was taught how to do a green screen in iMovie by a 12-year-old. So
Nice.
That's legit.
But I need to figure out how to do
how.
Where you do, you know, like the movie, like not the movie, like the video where it's like superimposed on the screen.
Yes. I need to figure that out too, Neva.
I need to figure out like how to do that, but also make it look like I'm actually watching the video at the same time.
I think someone said use StreamYard.
Oh.
That's what someone told me. I can't remember who. But
Because then you'd literally be watching it.
Yeah.
You definitely can record in StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a low quality video because, like, I don't have a webcam. Like, I do, but, like, it's the one attached to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Hello, Tina, by the way. I've had you come on up for a minute, but I haven't had a chance to say hi. Reading Live and Let Chai by Bree Baker.
Ooh.
Lovely. I am going to just quickly get through the comments because I know it is daytime and we're going to try and stick to 15 minutes. So let me just get through the comments kind of quickly and then we'll go into our first sprint. Hello, Annalisa. How are you? And then everyone's saying hello to each other in the chat. So I'm just going to jump over those. And I love that. I love that everyone is like friends in the chat. Oh, there is a third one to Sheets. Nice. Called Lights.
Oh.
Awesome. Actually, still high on happiness. Got 2 good newses today. Yay. Well, I'm so glad that you're getting amazing good news and that you're having a wonderful day. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Exactly. Glad you got good news. We love this.
Yes.
Hello, Rye. Just got home from Target. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to pull up the timer and let's jump into our first sprint. We'll
I
see.
might disappear during this because we got to go to the library and stuff.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Okay.
We'll be here for a while.
If I don't come back, that's why.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Hello. We are back. That's not the one I wanted. Here we go. I was like, and we gained a Demi. How are you?
I'm good. My PT started early, so I got home a little bit early.
Nice. You only missed the first sprint, so we're gonna be here for a little bit longer for sure. I ended up getting 38 pages read during that sprint. How did you do?
I read nothing because a baby girl
I was gonna say
you're not putting me down. So that was my journey. I read nothing. But then I also realized I couldn't read anyway because I have to one-handed also figure out what I'm teaching in my circus class tonight because I didn't plan that.
There you go. So you got some lesson planning to do and baby
and
I was gonna say we're sitting up right as you turned around, which is so fantastic.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. You go deal with babies. Demi, what are you reading tonight?
I am reading You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Khalid Bayron.
Nice. Oh, I love those edges.
I'm trying to fit one more in for Summerween since it ends today.
Very good.
It's not too big, but I only started it today.
You can do it. Are you going to try and finish it today? Like read the whole thing?
It's just over 200 pages, so it's doable.
You've got this. Plus, you get to hang out with me while doing it. You know, I'll spur you on. We had a few people join during that sprint, so let's go back and look at the hellos. Hello, Butterflies in Books, joining with Aisha at last. Kelsey popped in on lunch. I don't know if Kelsey is still here, but hello. Was going to read the Atlas. I think you mean Paradox because Complex isn't out yet, and we're buddy reading the Atlas Paradox. So I'm just.
I mean, maybe she has an arc or something that we don't.
No,
know.
I had to stop reading because she's behind me in the buddy read, so I had to put it down. So I'm pretty sure she meant that, but left it in the car at home. So I'll probably start my arc of Everyone Here Is Lying by Sherry Lapina. I'm jealous that you got this arc. We have a tornado watch here. Oh no, stay safe. I hope it's just a watch and doesn't actually turn into anything because tornadoes are not it. Hi, Steph, having lunch and hoping to choose a book to read this afternoon. If you need help, we love give us options. We can definitely help you choose. Went from 44 to 51%. Lovely. Amazing. Finished my video list, and I'm close to finishing The Railway Assassin by M.G. Leonard and Sam Sedgman. Nice. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Did some edits on my survey and almost finished one. Going to continue finishing this, and then I'll go down and take meds and get water. Lovely. Lovely. Everyone's being so productive this afternoon. Read 68 pages of Spell on Wheels. We'll finish in the next sprint. Amazing. That's what I love about a graphic novel is sometimes you just like, it's nice to like have something that's kind of really digestible to finish really quickly. If you just need like a palate cleanser or to get motivated to do something, because like you can like start it and finish it fairly quickly. So it's like you get that really fresh of accomplishment. You know what I mean? That feeling of like, yes, I did it. That's what I love about a graphic novel or like a novella. I don't read a lot of novellas, but I do read graphic novels more often.
I mean, I just read the first Spy Family manga. It was really good.
I need to continue that because I literally love it so much.
Oh, how many have you read?
Only the first one.
Oh, okay.
But
I found the second one at my local thrift bookstore for like $2, and I was like, well, that's
a good deal.
Was a good deal.
I kind of want to watch the anime. I've never watched anime before, but I feel like I would.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one. I know nothing about the manga.
There is. Yeah. I read the first. I did it for that video I did trying manga for the first time. And I figured I just like had to put Spy Family in there because you know it's so popular that like obviously I needed to read it, and it was my favorite of the whole set. I read a lot of good mangas, but that one was my favorite.
Well, my problem is like I want to read them, but I like don't. Whenever it comes to like buying a book, I'm like, oh, do I want to spend it on this, on the manga? I'm like, I could buy, so then it's just that whole debacle.
That's nice thing. My library has a good selection
Yeah, mine does not.
It did have Spy Family, but the wait was too long. So I did end up buying Spy Family. But for the rest of the video, I just used my library. Because especially with manga, I don't really want to collect series unless I know I'm going to love them. So like I at least want to try the first book.
Yeah.
Before I started, because some of these series are huge. So if I'm going to start buying them, I'd rather like try them out first. But Spy Family, I'm glad I bought it because I loved it so much.
Yeah.
Want to read that book too, Demi? Me too. Although I wish I could get those sprayed edges. I will say, all of my UK people, you are so blessed with the sprayed edges.
I didn't even know it was coming with sprayed edges. It was a pre-order. And I just thought that the premise sounded really good. And then it arrived and I had the edges. I was like, oh my God.
Honestly, though, I see like the shop with me's through UK bookstores in Waterstones, and it's like sprayed edges everywhere. And I was like, never, not.
I mean, I bought I pre-ordered Iron Flame through the UK because I wanted those sprayed edges.
Right? We just don't get the sprayed edges that the UK gets, and I'm a little jealous of your sprayed edge existence.
I don't know what we've done to be so lucky.
I guess I just need to come to the UK and go book shopping.
I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I need to come to the UK anyway, and I wouldn't mind doing the Waterstones in London because I've heard, or in Piccadilly, I think.
No, the Piccadilly one is huge.
Yeah, I've heard that that's where to go.
It's so big.
But like you need like probably a lot of time. Like just block out some serious time.
Well, I went with my parents, so I was conscious that, you know, book shopping is not their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to be quick, but I'd love to go back like and just go around every floor.
Yes.
That's how I felt yesterday when I went to like the biggest bookstore in Florida with two of my friends for my birthday, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but I'm not gonna rush. And they were like, it's okay, we promise. But I felt like I had to rush. But they all ended up getting books. But I was like, I just love going shopping for books.
I feel like it's my birthday. I'm taking my dear sweet time. It is.
Oh, I did. But I could have spent more time there. This bookstore is like literally so big you can't see the end of it. And like and the shelves are really close all together. And I was like, I could have done 2-3 sweeps of that place and probably still missed books that I wanted. You know, it was beautiful.
You're definitely gonna have to go back.
Oh yeah.
Taylor read 12 pages and ate lunch with my kids. Lovely. Everyone's saying hello to each other. I love that everyone's friends. So fun. This community is so fun. Dan, okay. I'm assuming this has to do with F1. Am I correct?
Yeah.
I usually know once there starts to be names and things that I don't recognize in Demi's on the sprints, I go, something F1 is happening.
Yeah. No, so Danny Rick is my favorite driver ever. And last year he was driving with a different team and they basically cancelled his contract and no one else took him. So he hasn't been on the grid this year.
Oh, okay.
But he's been working with a team that basically kind of looks after two teams. And one of their newest drivers, which I think is really mean, but they've basically fired him after 10 races because he's not performing, which I think is cruel, but it does mean that Danny Rick is going to be on the grid for the rest of this season. So I'm very happy about that, even though it's in the worst car.
There you go.
So yeah, that's the F1 drama at the moment.
There you go. I always get the F1 drama when you're here, and I'm like, I don't know
what is F1?
It's like car racing.
Oh, that's cool.
See, I know. Anytime I see James and Demi's here, I'm like, they're talking to Demi because they're certainly not speaking
on the grid this year.
Because I don't know anything about F1, not a thing, except what I learned from Demi. That's it. That's all I know.
One of the drivers this year is American, so I think more Americans are getting into it now that they've got a driver.
Maybe we need a Canadian driver, and then people will.
You have one.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Who?
His name's Lance Stroll.
Oh, I'll have to look that up. Maybe I'll get into it.
Dad is very rich, but he's doing all right.
Oh. Stephanie's choices are between Daughter of No Worlds, Queen of Nothing, Flamefall, and Once Upon a Broken Heart. I would pick Flamefall.
I just read Daughter of No Worlds and it was fabulous, but considering that the Broken Heart series is like your favorite series and trilogy of lifetime, I would vote that. But that's just what I say.
So that Rainey's got receipts. I would pick Flamefall because I loved Fireborn, and that's in that series. Demi, do you have an opinion?
not read any of them, but I do know that Daughter of My World is on my Kindle Unlimited TBR at the moment.
There you go.
So I'm going with that one just because I want to read it.
So maybe Daughter of New Worlds has more votes, so maybe go with that one.
I mean, read whatever you want.
This is very true. Anime is great. I know I need to watch the anime. Hello, how are you? Joining in while at work, listening to The Kiss Curse by Aaron Sterling for Summerween. Lovely. I read the first book in that series and haven't continued yet, but will at some point. I may actually join in sprints for a couple hours. I need to finish The Housemaid. How are you liking The Housemaid? Let me know.
I can't read that after she stole it from the last Mrs. Parrish.
I know. I need to read them both and see if it's just if it's blatantly obvious or if it's just like, how lots of.
No, my friend literally she spoiled a little bit of the last Mrs. Parrish for me in explaining it, which is not the end of the world. I'll still read it. But she was literally like, no, Rainey, this is how similar they are. And then she told, and I was like, they're pretty similar. Pretty similar.
I'll have to. I own both, so I might as well just read them, and then I can. Maybe I'll do it as a video thing.
I know. I keep saying I was gonna do it as a video, but then I was scared because the Frida people, the fans, are scary, and if you really don't like Frida, they bite your head off.
Gotcha. Maybe I won't then. If you want to get into manga without buying them, then read it online for free. There's a lot of manga free websites out there. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know.
Me neither. Was it Waterstones, Demi, that you got your copy from?
It was Waterstones, yeah.
So Waterstones has the pretty sprayed edges. See, that's what I mean. You guys just in your store have the pretty sprayed edges. Demi, meet in London. We can spend the whole day there. Can I come too?
Yes. I want to come. I want to go to London.
We'll just go besties trip to London.
I would so do that.
So annoying because I work out of London every so often, but my office is nowhere near Piccadilly.
I would gladly go to London. Gladly. I don't even think it's that hard for me to get there. One flight.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the East Coast of it's just it's an ocean.
Across the pond.
It's just across the pond. Exactly. I think I can get there in one plane ride.
Yeah. And if you fly into any of the London airports apart from Luton, which shouldn't really be a London airport, you can tube it into the city, no problem.
There you go. So I need to go to London. I would not need much convincing. Literally none. Definitely meant. See, I knew you meant Paradox because I was like, I know what book we're reading. It's fine. Everything's fine. Quietly screaming and doing a happy dance about Danny Rick. He's the happiest Australian in the world. Interesting. Look, people want me to watch F1. Brittany, watch F1 Drive to Survive, which is the reality doc series that follows F1. Yeah. It is the gateway drug to getting into F1. Okay.
It is.
So I'm going to write this down because I'm assuming it's on a streaming service that I have.
It's on Netflix.
Perfect.
There's 5 seasons.
Oh my.
You probably don't. I'd probably watch the latest one.
And then go back.
Okay. And yeah, because I started watching it from the beginning and I was like, this is all great, but I didn't watch these series of racing.
That makes sense. These are the most current drivers.
Yeah, so watch it from season 5, I think 4 or 5.
That makes perfect sense. Okay, I wrote it down because I'm always looking for things to watch. Jemmy, you might know what I was talking about yet on Tuesday night sprints. I fell upon a show on a streaming service. And I went, oh, I like Claudia Winkleman, who was on the poster. And I went, oh, I'll watch that. And it was The Traitors.
Yes.
And I watched the whole season in a day and a half.
I love that for you.
It was so good. It was so good, but I've never seen people go from normal people to emotionally scarred people so quickly.
It was I couldn't be on that show.
Literally 3 days in, and they were a mess. And I was like,
they were crying. I
was like, this is so entertaining to watch, but they have lost the plot.
Yeah. So no, I won't spoil it just because people should watch it. But the end, oh my god.
The end was so good.
It was so good.
Oh my goodness. When you know who did what he did at the end, I was like,
I was like,
I'm so glad I can talk to someone about this because no one knows what the show is.
Me and my mum were literally on the sofa going, yes.
No one in Canada or America knows what this show is. So I was talking about a Tuesday night. No one knew what I was talking about. And I was like,
well, there's an American version, isn't there?
There was, but it was like a celebrity version. And I can't find it anywhere to watch. And I'm not as keen to watch celebrities lose their minds.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'd like a celebrity version now, knowing what the premise is. Maybe if it was like for charity or something.
Yeah, I think it was.
But yeah, I think going into it, having it be completely normal people in the first series was spot on.
Yeah, I was like, please tell me there's going to be season 2. I'm like searching the internet and I was like, oh, thank God.
I believe it has been confirmed.
Yes, it has been picked up. And I was like, oh, good.
What show is it?
It's called The Traitors. It's a UK reality TV show. Everyone should watch this show.
Okay.
It is fantastic.
The Traitors. I will look into it.
You've never seen.
Do it in a day.
Oh yeah, I watched it in a day and a half. Like I flew through it.
Okay, but like, what is the premise? Like, what am I getting myself into?
So basically, it's this group of people who are in like this gothic castle.
Ooh.
3 of them are basically made the traitors by the show, and their job is to murder, but basically kick out someone every day. And everybody else gets to vote to try to kick out a traitor every day, but end up kicking out one of their own people because they don't know who the traitors are. And at the end, if there's a traitor left amongst the group, the traitors get the money. And if all the traitors are gone, everybody else gets to split the money. But every time they vote somebody off and they go, no, I'm not a traitor, I'm a faithful, you just see them start to deteriorate in their mental stability because they don't know they're like, this person's lying because they didn't raise their glass at dinner. And it's like, oh my, they've lost it.
Yeah, when they have nothing tangible to go on as to why someone is a traitor, their theories get
nothing.
Really
and the whole show takes place in 11 days, and they vote out 2 people a day.
Oh,
so
wow.
like it's just so fast paced that I think they don't even know what to do. Like they don't even know what's happening. They're just so shell shocked.
So my sister, I think she's in her room. She can hear us, and she goes, "Americans and Canadians getting excited over the traitors is exactly what I needed to feel better this evening."
You're welcome. I literally loved it. I highly recommend everyone should watch The Traitors.
Do it.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I know. Isn't she getting so big?
Oh, I mean, she turns 3 months next Thursday.
She's getting so big.
My little chunk who's not in a good mood right now.
Well, sometimes it's hard to be 3 months old.
I know.
It's hard.
It's okay.
My advice to getting into F1 is just to look up Carlos Sainz. The man's reason enough. Got you. Okay. I'm going to be looking that up.
He is like Labrador energy in a person.
Interesting.
The lights are on, but there's not always someone home. It's so funny. Oh, my sister had that as well, and she just shouted at me, "Yes, Carlos Sainz, I agree. He is Aladdin mixed with a golden retriever."
Aladdin mixed with a golden retriever. I feel like I can see why you are telling me to look this up.
I must admit, if you're looking to just watch like somewhat attractive men drive around a track for 2 hours, it's a good reason to start watching it.
That's reason enough, is it?
You have to be good looking to do this sport.
That's so funny. Okay, we've hit the end of the comments, and now that I've gushed about the traitors, and we've also gushed about F1 drivers being hot, which is, a good reason to watch the show or the sport. Let's go into a sprint, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
He's not fit.
Hmm?
So my sister just messaged, "Have you seen Stroll?" As in Lawrence Stroll. He's not fit. No, unfortunately, Canada doesn't have the best looking driver. But
That shocks me none. Hello, we have returned. And I read another 30 pages. And Neva, I thought of you because the narrator is Julia Whalen. I know.
Love to see it.
I know. I was like, as soon as it was like narrated by Julia Whalen, I was like, oh, Neva.
We love to hear it. She's like a top 5 for me.
She is. She's fabulous.
She's a top.
She's a great narrator. How did the sprints go for you, Brady?
A tee ha ha. Oh no. What did they do? I read 12 pages of Twisted Love and I just don't like it, so I moved on. And then I finished making my outline for my circus class, so that was good. But then I read 12 pages and then I was like, I don't want to read this anymore. Let's go read a new book. And then I got in there and I spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out what book I wanted to read. And then I was like, Rainey, no, you're in the middle of like 10 books. You should finish a book. But then I didn't want to finish any of the books that I am reading. And I did nothing. And I just sat there and stared at my books. And that's what happened.
That's fair.
I don't want to finish any of these books right now that I'm in the middle of.
Then start another one.
Another?
Yes.
Have 11 on the Goodreads sheet?
I mean, you've had more than that before.
I have, but I'm trying to back it down. I gotta finish some because once I finish them, like they're all gonna get finished close together, and then I'm gonna go from having read 5 books in the month to like 20.
Exactly.
So, okay. Well,
Does that have to happen now?
No. I don't know.
How was the library?
Oh, we didn't actually get anything at the library, but we needed to return books.
Nice.
But we didn't get anything because Ari is going to my grandma's next week. So like I
knew that. Yes.
And I have books checked out. I should do like a Kindle, like a Libby library haul. I feel like I should do that as a video because in all actuality, we don't go to the library that often. Like we only go so that Ari can get books.
Yeah.
In all reality, like I have my library card and I use Libby, so I feel like instead of doing like a library, like a physical library haul, I could just do like a Libby haul. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I actually got the prologue and the first 2 chapters read.
Nice.
In the car because like I don't drive. Mr. Reading Winnie drove us where we needed to go. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know how I feel about this book. So it is maybe now is what I'm reading. Here's the thing. We are getting Maggie, Ridge, and Sydney's point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Sydney is annoying. I'm just going to be honest. She kind of whines a lot. I don't know how I feel about Ridge's point of view yet because he's chapter 3, so I haven't actually read from his point of view in this book.
Right.
But I love Maggie's point of view.
I don't know who any of these people are. I'm sorry.
So essentially, in the first book, which is maybe someday, we only got Ridge and Sydney's points of view. And in the first book, like the premise of the first book is Sydney gets cheated on. She finds out that her roommate is sleeping with her boyfriend. It's a whole thing. So she ends up, like Ridge ends up telling her that she can like move into his apartment. He's her neighbor in her apartment building. And he lets her come and like move in with him and his roommates in exchange for her helping him write music.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't. I own the first book, but I didn't really know what it was about other than that it was about music.
But Ridge is deaf.
Okay. And that's the third chapter's perspective that you're just about to go into? Got you.
So Ridge is deaf. So in the first book, we only get Sydney and Ridge's point of view and we like watch their love story, whatever. But the caveat here is that Ridge is dating Maggie in the first book. They've been dating for 5 years. Clearly they're not dating anymore. Okay. But that's what happened. So in this book, we get all of their points of view. I don't know. Sydney is annoying to me. She kind of irks my soul a little bit.
I always hate that with multiple perspective books when there's perspectives that you like dislike so much more than like other perspectives. You're like, you flip the chapter and see whose chapter it is, and you're like, oh no.
Right? Which I mean, I've only read 1 chapter from her perspective, so like I didn't initially have that feeling because I didn't know what to expect. But after reading her chapter, I'm just kind of like, okay, like you talk about how like hot Ridge is and like how free you feel now that you can be like guilt free and like you're pursuing of this relationship or whatever, but like also according to the synopsis, there's some like jealousy. Like Sydney has jealousy around Maggie still being part of the friend group, and I'm like, but y'all literally had an emotional affair. Like I'm confused. Like you got in this relationship after an emotional affair, ma'am.
Yeah, it sounds messy, but I mean, it is Colleen Hoover, so
It's Colleen Hoover.
I come to expect messy, to be honest. Just so everyone knows, Demi is having dinner, so if they're not,
I also ordered food for the children.
Nice. We also had a few people join us during that sprint, so let's get to the hellos. Hi, Bree. Kiddos are finally laying down, so I'll be hanging out in the chat until 2. Lovely.
2:15, so they be gone.
No, because Bree's in a different time zone than you.
Oh, never mind.
I think Bree is like an hour behind us.
It's only one for Bree.
I never know.
Hi, Ali. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're already gone, Asma, but if you're not, have a good meal, and I will see you another time. Hi, Mika. How are you? After a long day of walking and standing and reading on the train, I just want to write reviews now. I love this. Enjoy getting your reviews done. Hopefully they're all good reviews and you've had some good books lately. Tina, during both sprints, I was at the store with my parents. Hello. I'm glad that you are here now, and I hope you've had a good morning. Got my notes done for work, and I'm 40% into the Kiss Curse now. Lovely. Are you?
I couldn't get. I was gonna read that one, and then I was like, no, you didn't even like the X-Hex. I think I gave that 3 stars, maybe 2.5.
I also gave the X-Hex 3 stars, but I still think I would continue because I didn't dislike it. I just wasn't like it was. I still think I would continue because I liked the Gretchen character quite a bit.
I already unhauled X-Hex. It's too late.
That's fair. Updating my reading journal and watching the new Aurelium Magical Readathon announcement on Book Rose channel. Oh, that just happened.
Oh.
I messed that up.
I never do her thing because it's always too complicated.
I did it last time, but I'm not going to be doing it this time because it's during Amazing Readathon and I cannot do both. Like that is my brain cannot hold space for both.
So here's the thing. I did G's Magical Readathon when it was HP themed, like 2020. And like that was like fun. Like I actually still have all the stuff from that, like all of the the booklets and everything that we had. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
But when she while I think that the Orleum thing is like really cool and like I am impressed by the fact that she's made like her own fantasy world, I have to agree with me. For me personally, it's overwhelming. Like it's a
I know. So like I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed. Stop, Lincoln. I get overwhelmed and then I'm like, I have no desire.
I have no idea
to figure out how to do this readathon.
Right.
I enjoyed doing it last. I did it, like I said, in the spring. I did the spring semester. But with Amazing Readathon, there's just no way to both are happening.
And I'm also doing since I'm in Jan's Patreon, I'm doing Jan's Readathon, which is
in August.
It's only the first week of August, but I'm actually vlogging for that. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to vlog for that, and then I'm going to vlog like each week of Amazing Readathon. Instead of doing week in the life vlogs, I'm just going to vlog that. And I am committed to Jan's Readathon because I already ordered merch.
I love that.
Like I ordered a sweatshirt and I did the pre-order for a book sleeve.
Oh, I did that too.
And then obviously I have to do Amazing Readathon because I'm a co-host, but also I already ordered merch for that. So I've already ordered the merch, so I'm committed at this point.
And then I saw that, so I'm in Riley Marie's Patreon, and everybody and their mother is doing a readathon in August, by the way. I've had to turn my head at that. But Riley is doing a sequels readathon where you like complete sequels of series you're in or whatever book number you're on. And I'm like, OMG, I need to do that. So I'm going to try and see if I can do that with like blue books. Because like I need to finish Jade Legacy. And I need to finish like a couple other ones. And I was like, ooh, that would be
one works well since it's also Final Book Support Group readathon in August. So those kind of like go together.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Final Book Support Group. So it's like to read sequels.
Whose readathon is that?
Steph Loves does Final Book. It's every second month. Second month.
Oh, I love that. Also, she fell dead asleep like this.
So out of it.
She's like, good
I
night,
love this.
world.
She's like, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where like I have to decide what readathons I'm going to do. Like,
Oh, you have to. There's too many going at the same time.
Like, obviously, any besties like have priority. So like Rainy's readathon has priority for me. Like when she brings it back, like things like that. But then I'm just like at the point where I'm like, okay, well, like for Jam, like I'm financially invested in her Patreon, so like I'm going to do her thing. You know what I mean? And then like Bree, like I'm going to do hers, and then Pick Pong is another one that like I feel like I'm already committed to that.
That's in September now, though, which is nice.
Yeah.
When?
September.
Oh, nice.
Which
Yeah,
I'm kind of
glad.
Where I'm like, if I can fit other things in between, like I will, but otherwise, like,
yeah,
I
you
can
can only do so many things in 1 month. Like, there's only so much you can do. Butterflies and Books got 67% of Aisha at last. Lovely. Read 20 pages. My dog is going crazy. I love that for you, dog. We love that. Finished Spell on Wheels, 4 stars, and read 48 pages of The OK Witch.
She's getting
Almost fell asleep 3 or 4 times. Waking up when my book fell out of my hand. Oh, I've done that so many times.
I did that last night.
So many times.
Only it was my Kindle.
I've also done it with my phone many times, you know. But managed to read 26 pages in the end. Got 18 pages into a house with good bones. Very good. Just got home. I'll be reading Alice in Borderland Volume 1. Also, hello, Hillary. How are you?
Hello.
I would love to watch those type of videos. Neva, your Kindle library haul.
Oh, my Libby library haul. Okay.
What videos?
I was like, I'm sorry, which one?
I saw the blank look on your face of like, I have no idea what this is for.
I am doing a Stuff Your Kindle video, like of the books that I got off of Stuff Your Kindle, but I think I'm going to do it where I read books from there, like that I got, because I do have a list of all the books that I got. There were a lot, and I think I'm just going to put them on a spinner wheel, and then I'll probably do it as like some kind of like 24-hour challenge or reading Stuff Your Kindle books for a week, something like that, right? But I see people doing library hauls. I'm like, I don't go to the library. But I definitely could do like a Libby haul. I always have books in my Libby.
Yeah, I would probably never go to the physical library either if I could put Libby books on my Kindle, but I can't.
That's fair.
So like then if I want to physically read something, I have to go get the physical book. Like,
every time I open my Libby, I see that I have too many books that I'm trying to read at the same time. And then I also see that all of my holds come in at the same time. And then also I just looked at my Libby and I saw that I still have Thursday Murder Club and that was literally just in your mid-year freakout tag. And I was like, I'm going to hate this.
I don't think you're going to like me either. I said this to you. I went, even when I watched your TBR video, I went, ready? And I loved it, but I don't think you're going to like it.
Well, I'm going to give it a good old college try. I have 5 days.
Zoe has 43 pages left in their book. You got this. Yes, Bree's not central time. I knew that, Bree. Also gave the X-Hex 3 stars. I do think the Kiss Curse is a little bit better, though. Good to know, because I was wondering kind of what it was in comparison. Gave the X-Hex 3 stars. I liked it. I just felt like the author could have done more. I agree with this. I
haven't read this yet because I wasn't in my romance era last year at a time when this would be appropriate for me to read. So I think that I might read it at Halloween time. I don't do Summerween. The reason is because, to be honest with you, while I feel spooky all year, this year for sure, like the thrillers that I've read have not been great. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I'll just do.
Did you read the new Mr. Sager yet?
I said this, and then I ended up getting a 5-star thriller, and I was very excited.
I'm reading the new. I have it because I pre-ordered the new Riley Sager.
So good.
That book is. I've already committed to reading that book for Vlogoween because I need books for Vlogoween in October anyway. So.
Yay, I'm so glad you're doing amazing readathon. And I also would like to know the answer to this question.
I would also like to know what team. So
obviously blue.
Neva is financially invested.
I am.
Because we bought merch. So
and the thing is like I don't like I'm not a part of like everyone's Patreon. Like I'm a part of Bree from Four Paws in a Book. I'm a part of Rise, and I'm a part of Jan's. But I won't lie, like Discord kind of overwhelms me sometimes. Just like going off all the time, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And to be honest, when people do Patreon sprints, I'm usually asleep. So
that's fair. I might suggest Team Blue, and I'm sure Neva
I
might
also suggest Team Blue.
Team
I'm
Yellow.
suggest Team Yellow. Thank you.
Blue.
Once you pay, you've got to commit. Yes. I'm just going to quickly roll through the comments so that we can get to our next sprint, because I know it is time sprints, and everyone is recruiting in the comments, and I love this. But like, where is my blue team? Hello, people. Where's
just
blue? Thank you, Rainy.
I haven't seen a ton of yellow people either, to be honest.
We need to find our people.
Yellow is my least favorite color if we're really getting down to it.
This video was so helpful because I needed to organize my Kindle.
So I'm really glad that was helpful because
when did you release this? Did I miss this?
You might have missed it. It's a couple videos back.
Yeah,
it's just called like organizing my Kindle.
I need to watch this.
Stuff your Kindle edition or something.
Yeah,
I'm glad that it was helpful because I was really worried about the angle because I had to work with what I had. And I was like, and I say in the video, like, if you want a more detailed video of this where I'm like in a better location, like I can make one. It's all Rainy. It's like maybe 5 minutes. It's not a very long video.
No, it's a quick, but it's very good if you're looking for Kindle tips. Like, it's so good.
But if you just want to know, I mean, I probably could have just made it a short, to be honest.
It literally is 2 minutes long.
Yeah, it's like not a long video because it's literally just me. Here's why, okay? Originally, it was a 10-minute video of me organizing all of the books I got from Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I need to do this.
I filmed the whole thing without actually filming it. So I had to go back in and just pull out, like, I think I pulled out like 5 or 10 books out of one section that I knew were from Stuff Your Kindle Day and unsorted them so that I could refilm the video. And by then I was like, you know what? I don't care how long this is. And then it became like a 2-minute video. And I was like, well, that's all you're getting.
Okay, but question, because you're on your iPad in the video, you can do this on your Kindle though.
You can. So I explained this in the video. You can do it on Kindle. Okay. I only do it for my Kindle if I only have like 1 or 2 books because you cannot do it the way that I do it on my iPad. You can do it from your phone too, the way I did it.
Okay.
But on your iPad or your phone, it's not the. Okay, you're not gonna be able to. The actual Kindle app, you can select multiple things
and move them like bulk,
and you can move them in bulk. On the Kindle, you can only do it one at a time.
Oh, so I could use my phone or my tablet that I have and just do it.
And it will sync, yeah. Like, if I only have like 3, if I've downloaded 3 Libby books, then I'll just do it from my Kindle. But
oh, no, I need to do it on my tablet. I have way too many books.
If you're doing like a complete organization, like
the app is just easier to do it that way.
I would do it from a tablet or a phone.
I agree. Thursday Murder Club is not for me. I loved it, but I don't think Rainy's gonna like it. Like, I really don't. I really
don't think Rainy's gonna like it either because it's on my DVR too, and I think I'm gonna like it, but I don't
really don't.
Be a Rainy book.
Just watch. I'm gonna love it.
I really don't think you're gonna like it, but give it a try.
I hope you do love it.
I was gonna do Summerween, but struggled to get focused on reading. That's fair. It happens to the best of us.
I kind of abandoned Summerween at the end.
That's okay. It happens.
It happened. I read 3 books. That's okay.
It's only a week.
That's really good for a week.
That's amazing. Well, I had 5 on my list.
Still, 3 is really good. Hi, Kay. How are you? Joined in the last sprint. Awesome. And listening to the Hunger Games and our 71 through Akamath. Love this. Discord tip, if you mute specific threads you aren't interested in notifications from, just so that it's not constantly pinging at you.
Which, that's also true, but like, I don't really want to mute any of Jan's because things get put in there that are relevant. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think for like other, like more public ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I do have quite a few of mine muted though. Like my gaming chats, like I don't need to know about what people ate for dinner last week in my
Are you sure though? Are you sure?
You're pretty sure? Pretty sure. Taylor's Team Blue. Hello, Taylor. Yay.
Oh,
You're
yay.
Team
Pull
Blue.
through.
The Kindle app is definitely easier to move stuff around for sure.
It definitely is.
Anytime I have an audiobook, I'll be organizing my shelves on Goodreads or my Kindle collection. Love this. Hello, how are you? Listening to Divine Rivals today?
Oh, I want to read that too. I almost started that.
Oh, is this on your list?
Yes.
We're just hopping
It's
into
on my list.
Oh, is it?
Actually, Jan is doing she's doing like a Patreon exclusive readathon this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna see if I can fit books from my Kindle Unlimited into this, because it's basically like reading books that we feel like remind us of Jan, like
that's fun.
Birthday month.
That's
So
fun.
like her favorite books and stuff, because that's fun.
Yeah, so she gave us
fun.
like a syllabus of her favorite books, and Divine Rivals is on there, and I have it on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, Books and Lala did that a couple weeks or months ago back for her like YouTube channel. It was like, here's all my favorite books. Let's read my favorite books for the weekend.
Yeah,
it's fun though. I like that. Bye, Zoe. If you're still here, we'll see you soon. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. I am going to put us into our next sprint because we are at the end of the comments, I think. Yes, we are. I thought we were. So let me pull up the timer and let's hop into our next sprint. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, we are back. How did everyone do in that sprint? I ended up doing 44 pages, which I'm impressed that I did that in 45 minutes. How'd you do, Neva?
I did not read. To be honest with you, so I was gonna read, but then all of our food came, so like I ate, and while I was eating,
McDonald's.
and
Nice.
while I was eating, Swoop's
No more nuggets.
part 2 to the calling
Oh,
the Bokle dropped,
You
so
know?
I started watching that.
nice.
I mean, sure, it's as nice as it can be. Calling
Well,
is a
nice that you had something to do. Not nice about the content, obviously.
I probably will read. Are we doing another sprint or no?
Yeah, we're gonna do probably one more.
Okay, I'll probably read the next sprint.
Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Otherwise, I think Bree has sprints.
I was gonna say I might just do a little, just in case people run off before the end of the last sprint. I might do a little bit of housekeeping right now. Tonight for mid-year scramble sprints, Bree has sprints at 7:30 Eastern, and this is Bree. If you don't know, so if you aren't subscribed, I suggest heading over and giving us subscribe because they have sprints at 8:30 tonight for mid-year scramble. And then tomorrow starts the 24-hour sprints with the lovely Neva. And we will be going 24 hours starting on Neva's channel. Neva runs these every single month. And we start on Neva's channel, and every 4 hours we switch channels. We'll be coming back to mine on Saturday morning, but we're starting on Neva's tomorrow at noon Eastern. I will be there. So you'll see us again.
There are the sprinting schedule for who is in what block of time is not only posted. I can repost it if you need, but it is posted on my community tab, and it is also pinned to the top of my Instagram grid. I make sure to have them in those two spots. I know not everyone has Instagram. Clearly, if you're on YouTube, then you have a YouTube. So I try to make the YouTube centric stuff in both spots. Because with Instagram, if you have Instagram, you can like share it to stories and all that stuff. So, and you're gonna be on with me, right, at noon?
I'll be on with you tomorrow at noon. Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Because I can't this time. I'm never free on Friday during the day. So when I found out I was like, I hope you need a person because I'm gonna be there.
I just have to remember to tag you when I post about this.
I kind of invited myself, to be honest, but I didn't think you'd care.
Usually, I don't usually have people for the noon block. Just because like it's Friday, like in the middle of people's work day.
Well, that's why I normally can't. So I was like, I can this time. So can I come?
And I was like, sure.
And then we're going from Neva to Rainey to Bree for 4 Positive Books. Brooklyn, me, Margaret.
Yes, and Brooklyn will be joined on her channel by Nicole, and
Crystal's gonna be with me.
Brittany will be joined on her channel. Oh well, that's nice. She sent me. Sorry, I'll explain in a minute. Brittany will be joined by Crystal on her channel. I will be on everyone's sprints throughout the day. All of that. It's just easier for me to not have to host the whole time. The comment that I was making yesterday,
Look what I'm always gonna do when I drink soda.
Okay, great. I need you to hurry up so you can lay down, please. So yesterday I needed to order a piece for they're like month, like just the month calendar from the place where I get my planners from.
All your planner stuff, yeah.
Because I've been using like a Sidekick, which is like smaller. But I have too many things happening for my content calendar to live in a perpetual calendar.
Fair.
But I ordered the wrong ones. Like I ordered June 2022 to July 2023 instead of
I'm seeing how much percent
July 2023 to June 2024 or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't usually give refunds for digital products. So I was like, if you won't, so I messaged her and I was like, is it possible for me to get a refund? It was only $5, but like, I was like, I ordered the wrong ones. I was like, if not, like, I understand. But she was like, well, you can't use these. So I'll just go get it.
That's so nice. That is really nice.
Can I unplug it?
Yeah. Which, like, I've definitely, like, bought, like, the same sticker kit from her twice, and I don't ever ask for a refund for that, because, like, that's my own mess up. But I was like, I literally can't use these.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, there's no way to make
I
this
would literally, like, I could redate them, but, like, the whole point of me buying them this way was
so that you don't have to do the whole
Right.
thing yourself.
they're already dated. Now, I do date my own monthly calendars, like the ones that I use, like, for actual planning. But I purposely bought the month-only calendars because they're already dated, so I didn't have to do any extra work.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Also, just a part of that earlier housekeeping we're doing, if you're not subscribed to any of the lovely people that you see on screen, Neva, Rainey, or Demi, because both Neva and Rainey are going to be doing hosting for 24-hour sprints. And also Demi does sprints every, I think, Monday, Tuesday. So you're going to want to subscribe. Everyone's in this description box. If you've been here since the beginning, you may have to refresh.
And honestly, we're all great people. So
we are all great. I agree.
Come hang out. Also,
we have fun times.
I'm not going to name who told me this the other day because I don't know that they want to be, like, called out like that. But the other day, someone told me that I was one of the most authentic people they know on the internet, and I almost cried.
I love that. I agree. I agree with that.
We're all very authentic over here.
I think the books, when you sprint, it's kind of hard to not be, because, like, you're just live and on the internet, you know.
At this point, everyone has seen the numerous mom faces that I have, even though I'm
too loud because I don't
okay.
I don't
Even
like
though
the stormy sound.
Okay, it's fine. Even though, like, I mute myself, like, my face is very
expressive.
Yeah.
Are you expressive, dear?
So I tend to be like, even though I'm muted. Are you okay?
Okay, let's see how everyone did during that sprint. Butterflies and Books got 80% of Aisha at last. Just started the next chapter as the sprints ended. Love it when that happens. I love when I end, like, on a chapter. It never happens, but it's always so fun when that works out. Made it to 23 chapters of Divine Rivals, 30 pages, I think. Amazing. Read 29 pages of Flamefall. I'm so glad that you picked Flamefall because that was the one I voted for.
I need to read Fireborn because I bought it. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
I bought it when it was like $2.99 on Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
When they had that, like, flash sale.
Mm-hmm. I really liked Fireborn
because Brittany shared it to her stories, and then she also sent it to me. Like, I'd already seen it in the stories, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. Then she sent it to me in a message and was like,
"Are you talking about me?"
Yes. And
I don't recall doing this, but I'm sure.
Hey, this is on sale, and I was like, well, now I have to buy it. And she was like, why? And I was like, I saw it in your stories, and I ignored it. And she was like, you have to get it, because I was waiting for, like, months. Like, it was like a months-long wait at the library, like, for Libby.
I believe that I did this. I don't recall doing it, but I 100% believe that I did it.
It's going to be part of a dragon vlog.
Oh, excuse me.
Yay! We love dragons. Just got a little over 2 hours left in my audiobook. You've got this. Finished the OK Witch 4 stars. Amazing, Sarah. You finished 2 books while we've been on sprints. Killing it. Yeah. Killing the game. Hi, E. Harris. How are you? Super excited about 24-hour sprints. Me too. They're going to be so fun.
I'm just glad that people like them so much because I really did it. I really did it 1 month as an experiment. I just wanted to see if it would help grow my channel a little bit.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see. And, like, even though, like, I do this for fun, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun having as many friends as possible. So I was like, and then I did it 1 month, and then I was like, okay, I'm not going to do it again. I was like, this was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. And then I got, like, an influx of messages of people being like, are you going to do 24-hour sprints again? And I was like, well, I hadn't really thought about it.
It's so fun. And I think I even like this format even better, to be honest.
Me too. Plus,
because like, there's even, like, every 4 hours, there's, like, fresh faces, which makes you not get tired. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, stay up because it's, like, fresh people who are, like, excited because they're not tired. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Plus, it's just honestly, like,
for you, for sure, easier.
Yeah, I did it this way selfishly for myself because I was like, if this doesn't work, like, I'll go back to the old format. Mm-hmm. But I was like, selfishly for myself, I can not Like I'm always on camera, but like I cannot deal with comments or have to speak if I don't want to.
There is a whole different vibe than when you're hosting and when you're just on the sprints. It's two different things. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just finishing up work, reading The Widowmaker by Hannah Morrissey. Going to switch to the Atlas Paradox later. Me too. I need to finish the Atlas Paradox. Will I finish it today? I don't know. I feel like I have like so many books currently on the go. Like I have so many books currently on the go. So I need to like finish some of those.
To be honest, I have not really any books on the go. Like I do have technically, if you look at my story graph, Matilda is still on there, but I don't count that because I'm starting it. Yeah, but I'm reading it already. And then Crown of Midnight and Fourth Wing are on there, but like they're soft DNF, but I don't want to mark them as DNFs.
I might do like for 24 hours, just to like take all these books that I'm like half through and try and get through as many of those during 24 hours as I can. Like most of them are for vlogs. So like a lot of times I'll get to about 50% and put it down so that I can go update the vlog and then read something else. So it's like a whole, what?
And then you just don't.
And then I like start something out. Exactly. And then I've got like 5 books on the go. I have 4. It's not that many.
That's actually why I'm doing when Ari. Yeah, put it down.
But 4 books too many. And the Atlas Paradox I only put down so I could let Kelsey catch up. Because I left Kelsey in the dust on Tuesday. I didn't mean to. I started reading the Atlas Paradox and I flew through that book.
To be honest, like that's why when Ari's gone, I'm gonna do 24 hours. Which there is a. Oh hush. There is a poll on my channel. I think it'll be up to, or on my community tab, it'll be up to like 3 a.m. I think, because I only have it up for 24 hours. But I'm doing my reading Rye's favorite books vlog.
Yeah.
But I'm combining it. I'm combining it with the 24 hours. So even if I don't read all 6 books within the 24 hours, I don't think I will. All of her books will be read in that vlog. But I was like, let's see how many I can read in 24 hours. But also, I'll read all of her books in that one vlog.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Neva, where do you get your planner stuff from? Butterflies and Books would like to know.
I get it from a shop called, here, I'll put it in the chat. It's called Planning to Prosper. She has like an entire, like, what is it called?
Shop?
System. Well, she has a shop, yes. But her planner, it's like a planner system. So, yeah. And she's also on YouTube. So if you want like a breakdown on her planner system,
nice. That's good. Like a little kind of tutorial type to what her stuff looks like.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll start making planner videos again. I just didn't feel like anyone cared about them, so I wasn't making them.
I care. I love planner videos. Demi does planner videos like all the time, and I watch.
I used to have like a planner channel, but I could just bring it over to BookTube.
It works with books for sure. Rainy, since you're back, how's your spring?
Sorry,
fine.
My sister's car broke down and was like, "Can you pick me up from my school?" And I said, "Sure." And then it was further than I thought. And then also, she didn't tell me where she was on campus, so I'm trying to find her, and I don't know this campus. And she's like, "You're on the wrong side of the school." I'm like, "Why would I know this?" And it was
right. Why didn't she send you like her pin or something?
She didn't know how to do that. I'm like, that's nice. Anyway, I didn't get any reading done. But
you had to deal with that saga.
I did.
That's fine. That's totally fine. Butterflies of Books is going to focus on books they've already started and standalone books. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I have like 4 books that I'd like to finish that I'm very close to finishing. So I think that's what I'm going to do for 24 hours is like try and knock out some of those. E. Harris, better rest up for 24-hour sprints tomorrow because I got some serious reading to do. E. Harris, do you typically stay up the whole 24 hours? I feel like you do.
E. Harris always try to stay up for the whole.
That's what I thought.
Picture. They're no longer Pikachu.
And they make it very far most of the time. I think a couple times they have made it the whole 24. I think last month they made it the whole 24.
I mean, impressive because could not be me. I'll tell you that right now. Could not be me.
But even I go to bed early for 24-hour sprints. Like I go to bed, like Ari
Oh
goes.
yeah, you have to rest up ahead of time for that.
Ari goes to bed. I'm in bed by 10 p.m. the night before.
Yeah, you have to rest. You have to rest up for that. I like those videos where people share their screens and just go through their Goodreads TBR removing books. Ooh, I never thought to do that, but that sounds like a fun video because guaranteed there's things on my Goodreads TBR that I have absolutely no interest in reading any longer. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I do this with Storygraph. If I know I'm not going to pick it up anytime really soon, like if it's been sitting there for like 2-3 months and I'm like I'm clearly not going to pick this up anytime soon, I will just remark it as to be read.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm going to end up starting this stupid book over anyway.
That's very true. That's very, very true. We are going to do one more sprint. I am only going to do a 30 just because we're getting near 5 o'clock for me and I have to feed people the food.
And I'm going to probably have to dip on.
Are you going to head out?
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Sorry, I showed up late.
No.
We'll see you tomorrow, Lainey.
These are laid back, dear. I always say pop in and out as you need to, and I will be the constant. That's all that we need.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Chocolate milk tomorrow with my food.
Okay, let me pull up the timer and make it bigger. There you go. I will make it for you. I will make it just for you. I will post the link for Bree's sprints during this next sprint. I will put it. I will words hard. I will put it in the comments during this.
You can tell we're at the end of the sprints.
And
I'll be over on. I don't know if you will, but I'll be over on Bree's sprints tonight.
I think I may be because I have a lot of reading to do.
Yeah, I have a lot of reading.
My plan is to probably do that as of right now. Now plans could change because parenting, but that is my.
I think she's going until like late-ish, not late, but like
I might not stay for the whole thing because there's a 2-hour time change between me.
Yeah, hers says 7 to 11 Eastern.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Which that brings me
11 Eastern is midnight for me, so that's not bad.
Yeah, that brings me to like the perfect time for me to be like, okay, time to go to sleep for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. So I will put the link in the chat though during this sprint. So let's jump in to, let me put up the last sprint banner. Oh, please hold.
Sorry.
Okay, let's jump into our last sprint. Hello. That was the last sprint. I read nothing during that sprint because when I went upstairs, all my Amazon Prime deliveries had arrived from Prime Day. And I was like, oh, boxes.
Thank you for doing
And I had and I went on a opening spree and putting everything away because I ended up getting so many things. Not even like fun things really. Like I ended up stocking up on like K-cups and things for the coffee, you know, like stuff like household stuff that was on for really cheap. So
I honestly didn't get anything on Prime Day.
Can
this
I pick
time.
the next one?
I probably should have.
Picked your next picture.
But there just wasn't anything that I was like, I have to get this right now.
Mm-hmm.
So like I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I didn't get anything fun. Like I just got, like I said, like stuff for the coffee maker. And I ordered Matt's socks that he uses that like hold up to his spinning were on sale. So I bought like a few of those, like that kind of stuff, like batteries, like it wasn't like fun stuff. It was mostly like grocery shopping, but like
discounted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because I spent money on merch, I was like, you don't need anything from Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I spent just on because I got a t-shirt for I debated getting a crew neck. The problem is I don't wear crew necks. So I was like, the only time I'm going to wear this is for the readathon. So like I felt like buying myself a crew neck was kind of a waste of money.
See, I'll wear it after the readathon. Like I don't care. Like I'll wear it on sprints or vlogs or whatever.
But what I mean is like I don't wear crew necks anyway.
Oh, see, that's all I wear.
Like I wear hoodies, but I don't wear crew necks. That's why mine. I mean, and I'm not dissing anybody for not carrying hoodies. Like that's fine. But that's why like my bonfire shop carries hoodies and crew necks because I know that there are people like you that prefer a crew neck. I prefer a hoodie, so I was like, well, I'll just stop.
I don't know what it is about the hoodie, but it's just like too much fabric around my neck. Like it's like a weird reason why I don't like them. Yeah, like it's a weird just me reason. But
and the thing is a crew neck is not heavy enough for me.
Oh,
it's almost like this is like a comfort for me because I really don't wear like my hood up most of the time.
Most people don't,
but it's almost like because I like purposely style mine like this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like it's a comfort thing.
See, you have use it for comfort. I feel claustrophobic, and so like, there we go. I'm like, there's too much on me.
So I got a t-shirt. I got a yellow, obviously, a team yellow t-shirt.
Obviously.
And then I got Jan has hoodies that say, well, she has other merch too, but I got the hoodie and it says, "Shh, I'm in the middle of a readathon."
Oh, nice.
So I got that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But I spent like $80 on Bonfire alone.
I mean, it happens. It happens. Hi, Chloe. I love seeing you in my comments. Finally made one of your sprints. We need to do a sprint sometime together, Chloe. We should do that because Chloe has a channel if everyone isn't aware. And we should sprint sometime. Chloe is from the UK, another UK creator. Unless I do daytime, I never see my UK friends, which is the nice thing about doing daytime sprints. I get to see all the people from the UK because I miss you all. Got to 89% of Aisha at last. You are very welcome. I should be on, like I said, my plan is to be there. So unless something happens, I will be there. Should be there. So that is it for our sprints for this afternoon. Like I did put it in the chat. Here is the link for Bree's sprints. Bree is sprinting at 6:30 Eastern tonight, so not too long from now. And then tomorrow, the 24-hour sprints start at noon. So lots of sprinting coming up over the next few days. If you are looking to get some books done, get some productivity done, whatever you need to do, we'll be here to do it with you. But that is it for us, and we will see you all very soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Thursday afternoon, and I will see you later. Bye.